All right, welcome back. We're playing Disco Elysium today because it actually worked today. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little under the weather. Just as a fair warning. I'm going to try my best to hang in here, give you all the energy that I got. But if I'm being honest, it's not a lot of energy. So, just thought you deserved a fair warning on that. But let's go. All right. What were we doing last time? I don't even remember. It's been weeks since I last played. All speed. I could do that. And I need to go talk to that lady. Oh, last time someone told me I could fast travel. Does fast travel use up time of day? Like, it's 13:06 right now. If I travel to the waterfront, 13:06. It is 13:06. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, well, we're going to fast travel a lot more starting now. So...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice. Oh, maybe my sick voice works pretty good for Harrier. Alice, I need you to connect me to Speed Freaks FM.
Come again, officer?
Speed Freaks FM, a radio station. It's for the case.
Okay, officer. One moment.
It's pretty good, right? That's a pretty good impression. Pretty good attempt.
I have DJ Mesh on the line. I'll connect you now.
Bro, love DJ Mesh.
Yo!
The word shoots out of the man's mouth like a
The
bullet.
starting gun fires, and we're off.
I'm so sorry to bother you. I just have a question.
Ain't no bother, brother. Anyway, I only got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What do you need?
I'm just calling to confirm. Did you debut a new track from DJ Flashio a few days ago?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
What a title.
That's the name of the song. Vulgarity is la belle de jour.
Great title, man. #1 stuff.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's the shit-hot new single from DJ Fellatio. Really setting up the sonic
Oh, it's
wave.
Fellatio, not Flashio. Fellatio. Yeah, that makes sense. Do people like it?
They're loving it, man. The requests keep coming in for more. I really think it's the future of music, I do. Fucking, like, stinkcore or something. Shit's so nasty. Those stink waves come up like sound waves, you know what I mean?
No clue what you're talking
This
about.
is preposterous.
Not even
Neither sound
somewhat.
nor scent work anything as he's describing. What does he even mean?
Sure, man, I'm cool. I'm young, cool, and with it.
Very cool, man. I'm dead serious when I say Fellatio's gonna make it big in this world.
Is that legal to play?
It's illegal not to play, man. When you got that kind of music in you, the universe demands that you got to let it out.
Even when it's
know what I mean?
stinky?
Plus, Fellatio and I got it in our contracts that we could play our own tracks. So really, it would be illegal not to.
That's true. Okay, let's move on. We talked to some kids who said they heard it in their heads. Do you know how that could be possible?
Come on, man. I just told you we're cleared to play shit like that. Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station.
It's not that they played it on a radio. They heard it in their heads. Do you know how that's possible?
I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Yes. Sure, forced radio can't tune out. You'd make a killing on ads. Probably. Yeah, like a new way to equalize people, getting them all on the same station. A great tool for communism. Let's go with that.
Right on, brother. We got to make sure everybody tunes into this sonic revolution.
Gotta make sure everybody gets involved with the communism.
But we didn't force it into people's brains. Got no idea how you do that. Short of them just tuning in on their favorite radio receiving device.
Okay, I'd recommend looking into it, though, for the revolution.
Revolution Brain Broadcast. Got it, yeah. We'll look into that.
We've got an ally.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
No, that was it. Thank you for your time.
Nah, man. Thank you. This has been an absolute pleasure. Later, cop man.
The party has
Later.
terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
No, that would be it. Thank you very much.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see,
Well, there we go.
all around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. Winter's grip on the city is loosening. The spring thaw is here.
Finally, what now?
Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the
When
ocean.
Shiver gets going,
Wave after
he just
wave washing
keeps
the coast
yapping,
of
bro.
Martinaise
Just keeps yapping.
with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
What is down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
Back over there. I feel like he's saying the same things he said on the other side.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop shivering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond
La
that?
Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What is across this distributary?
Couron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What is beyond Koran?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river.
What does that mean?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The news at noon.
What? Get rid of that.
A yard. Rain falls
My
onto the
controller
roof of a
started
woodshed.
acting up.
The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
What's in this
A
house?
traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other
road
side?
ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood
I
at?
have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Nice. Why am I not
To
there?
be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Why would it have to be Jamrock Rock City? Why not just Jam Rock City? But like with like a hyphen.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Kim wants to talk. Maybe about the
Okay.
radio?
About that call, let's start from the top. There's no doubt that the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
Spooky shit. What does it mean?
I don't know what it means.
I mean, a weird voice in my head said to talk to the kids. Maybe it's
I don't think
related.
the voices in your head are related to this, no.
But it didn't sound like one of my thoughts. It sounded like a lady.
The lieutenant gives you a long look.
I don't know what to say to that, or what you want me to say. I'm sorry. Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
I was going to say no, I didn't.
No need to apologize. I was just going to say it'd be a good idea to ask them. And, Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Doodaloo, 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 doo. All right, we're going back. I could have fast traveled, couldn't I have? Well, we're already halfway there. So I guess I'm walking. Hey, I'm walking here.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Real quick, boys. Where were you when you heard the voices? Boy points towards one of the ruined monoliths nearby.
We were there.
The other child nods. The Feld building looms overhead. Thanks, kids.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
The boy turns the rock over in his hands. He looks to you, then his brother, then back to you.
Stupid kids. All right. And now they're saying go back to the Feld building. My controller's being weird. Put the pieces together at the Feld mural. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that just yet. Let's go talk to the science lady.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make
I
it
don't
work.
want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
All right, got your
Good.
message.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help
What?
with something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
You know, I never actually saw that Speed Freaks FM quest in my playthrough. It's my first time actually seeing it. Really? That is like something like pretty likely. Leave it be. That's kind of interesting that you just didn't get that one. I think it's all around like getting. It's cause I failed a check on the mural is how I got that. I failed the check and it gave it to me. So I guess that would be the how. If you succeed that check, you probably don't get that mission. You probably get something else. But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it, a glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
I'm doing a
Alright.
hairy impression now.
Bring me the
I've
game's
decided.
offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Right. This makes sense. What is an offsite copy, and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She points to the glowing cube inside the
She's
machine.
making it extra simple for you.
Thank
The
you.
backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Okay.
Hold on.
Always
If
knew we were
it's
going to go
called
back
an
there.
off-site copy, then why is it still on site?
If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still on
Oh
site?
god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We
Sounds
clear?
really defensive. Here's you
This
please
is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
By your old workspace, do you mean the studio of Fortress Accident in doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Actually, I've already been inside.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
And where exactly is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulisla.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
Cross her arm defiantly.
And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
I found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get it open. It's completely
This is
frozen.
getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's
Alright.
a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet.
By the way, I don't think I need to tell her that.
Something she holds dear.
Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool.
Yeah,
You might need it to hack through
multi-tool.
some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Jesus, this thing's huge. Way cooler than the pry bar. Alright, can I fast travel from in here? No. I have to go outside. Touch grass? I don't do much of that. No, honestly, it dawned on me that I have not, like,
This
gone
orange
outside.
machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around
Damn,
it
still that low.
slowly melting.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that I've got my physical instrument attire. Yeah, I just straight up haven't even gone, like, outside my house in like, a week and a half. I should do something about that probably, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I'm losing instrument on something. -2 physical instrument. Okay. Put something else on in its place. All right, now how
This
is
orange
this?
machine
There
is
we go.
dead
That's a
still.
little better.
It has a hand-cranked ice squeeze.
Man, I still
beneath the
failed.
Kvalsund multi-tool. But your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up.
All right. Can I bulk up? I can't bulk up. Damn. Well, there is something I can do. I'm not a fan of it, but we could drink.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol.
Graphics are very realistic.
Here's where the magic happens.
They are. They are.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective.
I am an
You're
alcoholic.
home now. Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
And I need to be
The
strong as
golden
an ox.
sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen,
From the void we came.
Okay. Boom. Is there anything else I could level up that would be worth it? I could do shivers as well, because I do have like a skill check for shivers that I'm working on. We'll go ahead and throw shivers in as well. All right, please don't fuck this up.
This orange machine is dead still.
83%.
It has a ice squeaks beneath your
Fucking
Kvalsund
joking,
multi-tool.
dude.
And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do.
I need to take another drink. No, I'm still getting the bonus, so I literally can't do anything. What? I don't even know. I have to wait for it to like defrost.
This orange machine is dead.
That sucks.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black and electric sizzle.
Does doing that change anything?
This orange machine.
No. I just unplugged the fridge, I think, over here. Yeah, it doesn't have red eyes
The
anymore.
bear's eyes are dead and empty.
Oh, that's great. That's annoying. I even drank alcohol for it, and I still didn't get what I wanted. Well, I guess we'll just have to leave it be, right? There's not much I can do. Is there any tear I can drop off? Let's see about that.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals...
I guess equip it.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What? Okay. That's nothing. Okay, well, I guess the only thing I can do is go back to the fucking... to the church. And let's go look at the Feld Electric building and see what we find out. Still have a couple hours to burn before we meet that lady about my gun.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away. You know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how or why those boys heard Speed Freaks FM in their heads. Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. Dangerous theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion, Title 14, Article 7C. While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope. You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast, and there is something crucial in them.
What's that?
You know where Ruby isn't. She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. So where could she be? You've searched the whole coast for Morel's traps. Just as you didn't find the Insulindian Phasmid, you did not find her.
True.
You've even entered the church, met Tiago and Sorna. Some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago. But Ruby wasn't such a one. And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the Speed Freaks mystery. It might just be related.
Does that mean she's here?
If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that. Another fact for your collection. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you, in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building.
Why?
Twins did hear radio from here, so something is happening.
And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
So there's that pipe there. I do wonder if, since I have this new multi-tool, I wonder if that would help me with this door that's back over here along the coast. It was a red try, meaning that I only get to do it once, so I didn't try it yet. But I am curious to know now, like, what are my odds if I have the multi-tool of getting this thing open?
An old door, worn by
Oh no, it was
elements, guards
interfacing.
the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Okay, well, never mind on that then. I thought it was needing an instrument, but nope. Interfacing. Okay, well, I saw a little pipe down over here. Let's go look at that. There's also this little area right here where you can see into like an area beneath it, but can't interact with that.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the Feld building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Come closer.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Could we get into the Feld building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
He means the pipe must be coming from somewhere in the building.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
Points to a rusted metal double door to the right of the pipe.
Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
This is a white check. What's in there?
Ordinary drainage pipe. As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side. And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
I like how I'm getting a bonus because I broke into that communist apartment earlier. Sure.
You and the lieutenant
Bro,
need
I
all
am-
your weight into pushing the doors apart, but you're not quite synchronizing your efforts. They slam shut again before you can enter.
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very tough.
I am just like, I don't know. I can't get anything fucking done. I know. Like, what is going on? I failed an 83%. I failed a 58%. What is there a skill check for this
A rusty
ladder?
ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The
Cess.
distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead,
A possibility.
what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Teleportation is a thing. Just needs a bit of concentration.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus.
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
It won't hurt to try.
Oh, yes, it could hurt a lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Do I have anything for savoir-faire that I'm not already wearing? -1. -1. Okay, well. +1. Yeah, I think that's it. Is anything losing savoir-faire? I don't think so. No. All right. Can we teleport to the roof? 72%. Please don't fuck me over anymore. I failed too many checks.
All you need to
Let's
do
go.
is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear,
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
That's a good point. All right, let's quick save. And I'm going to take a quick break. I just got to get some more water because road is acting up today. Can't open a door. Can't open an ice cream box. But we can teleport. That's it. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Man, I took some, like, Tylenol. I'm hoping that makes me feel a bit better. But, I'm feeling pretty rough today. Welcome back. Nice to see you today. I can't promise I'm going to go all the way till 6 today, if I'm being honest. Just because I feel pretty rough today. My head hurts, my back hurts, my throat hurts. But we're gonna get as far as we can. Rough. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. We're going into the Feld electrical building. Glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. You should take out your flashlight. Okay. You don't have a chance with me. Yeah. I've nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew crawling with something.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the
Very
boardwalk
racist.
for a while.
I am quite racist.
What do you mean who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Push the doors open.
It's much easier from this side. The panels on the rails slide once you dust the sand off. With the help of your partner, from the other side, the doors open with a creak.
It was Measurehead. Oh my god.
I hope no one dangerous heard that.
That's so cool. Measurehead's in my chat.
Yes.
You ready?
Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Okay, cool. So now I can come and go. Old file carts, boulders in the cart, document silver with mold. We do not have our gun. I'm just exploring. Ooh. Time to say it. I would love for Measurehead to be in chat. I need to get his opinion on everything. I don't know what a Measurehead is. Measurehead is a character from earlier in this game that is advanced racist. Like, he goes... He hits the others... You know, there's like a spectrum here of like, I don't know anything. I'm just assuming you're different, so I'm racist. To like, people are equal. To like, I know everything about the individual races, and that's why I'm racist. I can understand every little minute detail of what makes races different and why I am the superior race. It's really funny. Should I not go forward until I get a chat? Let's put it to a vote. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Stale fabric smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Measure decided the casual racism was not good enough, so he went pro. Very demure. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Tasty. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochures. I got a hat. Hold up. Hold up. What's this hat do? +1 to socioeconomics. That Mazov?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Look, Kim. It's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
I don't understand why. A long time ago. How long?
Century? This was probably part of the network of defense
Half a
posts
century?
the communards
That
built
means there could
against
still
the
be
amphibious landing.
racist communists among us. I mean, there could be racists among us,
I
too.
think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods.
Among Us?
Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning
That
up
was
the old
low-hanging
bunkers.
fruit. Maybe I should move in here. Seems
I
cozy.
won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youth always go for this kind of stuff.
Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair,
I'm
matched
short.
by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
You did say you were short the other day.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers.
I dropped my controller, but I caught it. We're okay. I can't even see what that says. The same slit window you saw from the outside. Oh. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's put it to a chat vote. Do I proceed deeper in, or do we wait until we have our gun? I'm going to let you guys help me decide on this one. We can go deeper in. We can look within the building, or straight up do not proceed. You don't think I could work my way out of it without the gun? I mean, we don't have to have a gun, you know? Gun get. Okay, we're 2-1 on the gun. Where's Mercury? Mercury, you gotta contribute. Harry is more baby girl. B, the game is about to tell you what to do if you go forward a bit. Oh, wait, really? It'll just tell me? The soul appears more worn than the other. Something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. I don't want to spoil you, dude. Oh, this collapse. What if I quick save, and then I go in there and then I immediately get shot? The footprints have come to an end. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. If I should go deeper... Oh.
There it is again.
Oh.
Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange
This guy's
tingling,
gay.
almost. Smell.
That guy. Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you really don't feel anything?
But you are the sensitive one.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're just hurling insults.
It's not a quib. The situation is
Oh,
dangerous. He trusts your gut feeling on this.
I saw them too. Footprints with right soul worn.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We found out Everard's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about
I
it?
leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her.
Yes, there won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
If you must.
We've still got a date with the pigs and
we
my gun.
absolutely cannot skip that appointment. Consider that 100% confirmed. I fear you'll need your gun for this.
His hand rests on his holster. It's not enough. You need a gun in your hand too. Your gun.
Do you think whatever happens will affect our
You
cryptozoologist?
mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected. But the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Yeah, I'm playing on a controller, and you automatically run if you go too far. I could have been sneaky, but I know that the game is telling you not to proceed, but isn't it a bit out of character from Kim to not want to proceed? I mean, I don't think it's that out of character, given that he's like, hey, we probably need a gun, don't we? You probably need your gun to fight people. Have you considered getting your gun? Just making sure you're sure. Okay. Well, we will come back to that once I have my gun. Okay. Well, what else can I do? I guess we could talk to Joyce. Like, Joyce obviously has ulterior motives, but I feel like it makes sense to talk to her about some of this shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm telling her too much.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You're on a boat.
Well, technically speaking, I'm not on it right now.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Technically,
Caillou?
the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
I thought the was one big island.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another. Especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Still haven't seen anyone else sail around
I
on a boat.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is that. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Why?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Actually, yes, I need to nail her for this.
Before you do, it might be pertinent to
A
ask
lot of
few more
characters are French in
questions.
this game.
Learn whatever you can about this boat of hers.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Coeur de Leyte 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs
That's
at
your
your
head
hair.
coated.
Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Coeur de Leyte 19? Why?
Taps on the side of the boat, makes a hollow sound.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Coeur de Leyte, and its hull is 19 paces long.
She makes a point of being unromantic about it.
How about the sleek
What?
fish? Because it's sleek and fish-like.
I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you.
Okay, but what kind of boat
It's
is
a
it?
pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category
Check
1
this
racing.
hose privilege.
Though these days I mainly use it for business. My slew? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What happened the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
I still need to see the license.
Actually, you don't.
Pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
The Wayfarer Act is one of the few pieces of legislation governing human interaction in the Revachol Zone of Control, along with the Emergency Trade and Ailments Act.
The what now?
It's one of the foundational laws in Revachol, designed to limit the authority of local institutions. Part of it prohibits the RCM from requesting most documents and licenses without permission from a coalition representative.
Damn it.
It's a law that keeps Revachol what it is, in limbo.
Exactly how little is known is this fact?
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
More like the Anarchy Act, in my opinion. So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers?
Unless
That's
it's
weak.
their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand that passport.
Yes, I'm going to need to see your
course.
passport. Look at her
The woman
passport.
is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seigent, the Republic of Vespa, formerly the Republic of Vespa Messina, was once a dual kingdom. An amicable parting of ways
Amicable parting?
produced 2 constitutional monarchies. Vespa, the richer of the 2, is an occidental nation known for its proximity to the Pale and its exotic financial derivatives.
Anything else?
It is a stable country, and yet there has always been something ominous about its perfect stability. It's a place at the edge of the Muindi Isola, overlooking the Obi Sunt
Yeah.
Islands, fracturing into the great unrest of the Pale.
Maybe that's a sign that she's, hiding something.
The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you, face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Probably. Her name is Rejoice.
But please don't call me that.
What?
Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
You're from the Republic of Vesper?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Everything appears to be in order.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're
Oh
on.
my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
The Precisa Mundo, class wartime, baby.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
He doesn't look like he thinks you'll best her in single
Then
combat.
what is this positively destitute jetty doing here? And what about that fleet of skiffs?
A fleet. 3 shabby fishing boats is hardly a fleet.
This unmistakably proletarian fleet of skiffs. As
Oh,
I
no.
said, plenty of people drive boats.
Oh,
of
no.
all social strata.
Oh no. Okay, well, here we go.
Your synapses.
Yo! buddy. I didn't see any other eel's heels stalking here.
You mean eel's hips. But point taken. I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, light, interminably bourgeois boat.
There is no shame in her voice. A touch of sadness, yes, but no shame.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Good.
Alright, well, I guess that's all I can say to her. I didn't realize that whole time I was flashing my flashlight in her fucking face. That's awesome. Okay, well, shit, now what? Union and cryptozoologist business might end when you do. Cryptozoology business. Well, let me go talk to them. I wish I could have drop kicked her. I mean, she hasn't even been, like, mean or anything. It just would be cool, you know, to be able to drop kick people. What kind of emotion is Frosty? Oh, he's definitely, like, rage. Anger, frustration.
Oh, hello, sweetie. So nice to see you again.
I mean, what else is there to do?
Officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
I don't know what got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy. He won't forget it. We'll make sure he won't.
Violently impatient.
Oh, hello, sweetie. So nice to see you again.
So your husband's some kind of scientist?
Yes. A zoo.
It's
I already did this.
That's one opinion.
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Real
The quality of research at Revacholian universities
What a
has been on
nerd.
decline. But you doubt there was ever a time when
You're right.
cryptozoology
Cook her ass.
was embraced by the academic elite. She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
I think I did the cryptozoologist stuff. I really don't think that there's anything else to do with that. Hey, hot guy, you wanna?
Gendarme.
Oh, I forgot that there was a white check for this.
Goodbye,
Hold on. We gotta get some composure cooking. Composure. +1 composure. Okay. Composure. That it? Is that all I got for composure? Oh no. Oh no. We might have a problem here.
Hi again, Gendarme.
17%. Put your hands in the sky.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical.
Okay, didn't work out that
prowess and
time.
Athletic skill. Nothing else here.
About this hat I'm
You
wearing.
can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Thanks. It's like carrying a piece of you with me at all
Is
times.
it now? Well, enjoy it.
Wow, man, I want to have gay sex with this
Bye-bye,
guy. I want to have gay sex with him. I'm very disappointed. Oh, can I kick open this door on the roof with this? Like, can I use this tool to help me get this door open? No bitches, nor male bitches, dogs. How do you call male equivalent of a bitch? Yeah, sure, dog. That works for me. All right, give me the pry tool thing. Not the pry tool, but this one. No, that's a tape player. Give me this one. Put down the tape player. Open lock containers. Does that apply
The same small,
to these?
heavy door.
No. Doesn't seem like it. Am I getting all my physical instrument that I can? I think I am. Yeah. Well, let's try kicking it.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Can I... Does the pry bar help me? It doesn't seem like that tool helps me.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Make him watch is crazy. All right, we love these low chances. I'm really good at hitting these. I hit them every single time, just like right now. Boom. This was flick. Fractured a bone in his foot. Damn it.
You give it another, more.
Demolish the place.
I don't see how this is going to give new results. There must be another way in there.
Below, in the Union box, was there something behind the window? In the hawthorn branches, brushing against the glass? No one knows. It is a fleeting feeling.
In the Union box.
It could be that your eyesight is still too poor to notice it behind that window.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Hold on. Let's go down there. I kind of forgot that that was a thing. Was that a red check, though? Is that why I didn't do it? This window right here. Perception. Give me more perception. -1 perception. -1 perception. Okay. And anything here giving me minus perception? No. Okay.
Behind the dockworkers.
There we go.
A ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
A key?
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's hid a key in the bush.
Huh?
I need you guys to hand the key to me. Titus, can you hand me the key to me, please?
I'm not your janitor, cop. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Come on, man. We already squashed the beef.
If he says it's there, it's there.
I need you guys to hand the key to me.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me.
That's rude.
We can't always get what we want.
Probably smells it. I'm sure his can of voice. It's like a talking ashtray.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
I've got to pass this perception check.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table. The key is brass.
Thank you.
Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Why does this let me fuck think he is? His voice is so fucked up, which, okay, it makes sense given his past, but it's so graspy.
Don't
It's
thank
true.
me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
We already know what this key unlocks, so let's just go.
You see, it could be connected to the barred door. The key fits the dimple lock.
Frosty, do
It
you hate
takes
this
a bit of
NPC,
effort
or
to
is it your
turn
inner
After
measure
all
head
these years, dust
talking?
rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages.
Of course.
No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
Pinball says Franco-Nigerian. The theme is horses and swords. The pinball is white Diora. The back glass shows a female figure in the morning. A note, in B, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the quarter room window. Ooh, $5. Hot diggity. Is there a piano
Over
back
there,
here?
in
Oh,
the
it's a
corner.
pinball machine. The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball.
The pinnacle?
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Get his ass. Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Wait, you've played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
Oh no.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Yo!
Above
let's read
the
it.
painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger,
Fingerboy
Gordy shall return.
Why would you
and save
say
his
that?
people.
Why you gotta say shit like that? Inspect the plane.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was
There's a
said
joke
to have
somewhere.
camped, which the goats can discover.
Somewhere around
Get
here
them
there's
to
a
the summit.
joke. I have a sneaking suspicion someone could make a joke
Indeed.
about this.
Think of them as balls.
Think of them as balls. Sure, let's play.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
I speak for the ones who cannot speak.
Go, Fingerboy.
Go, finger
I
boy!
feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
What a bitch.
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few
You play with the
their
balls,
deaths,
finger
you're never
boy.
left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow
Maneuvering
passage.
a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations.
Stop.
This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
Nihilistic?
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping.
You think that if we show our
disappearing
pinball skills
into
to the
milky
twink back there,
nothingness.
ooh,
This
good,
can
good.
be navigated.
Good call.
The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death. You're in a perfectly balanced system.
Oh no!
Where neither you nor the Pale is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
Kim, it can be done. Just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
3%, guys. This is the toughest skill check. I've done it before, though. With the press of this button, we will dominate this game. Yeah! Oh, I actually got so close. Oh.
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing, finger boy.
Fuck. Sucks to suck. Yeah, that's true.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your finger across
Feels like
it,
might
finger
jump
boy.
back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's white, Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Diora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean era, on the Muindi Isola, the others being Ria Silvia and Advesperasket. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful, sad, pearl-laden women. It's quite nice, actually. The lieutenant grimaces looking at the machines.
How about we fire? Well, we already fired one up
You
and played
can't
some.
fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
Something's weird here. What about the other one, the Franco-Nigerian ball? Want to play that?
Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
A.K.A. Kimball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
He looks at you in the silence of the workshop, then takes his glasses off and cleans them.
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, a.k.a. the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion.
Oh my
I trained
God.
for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
He's so bad about pinball. He got more friends.
End of story.
You were a juvie cop for
That time is
15
over now.
years?
I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
Wait, so that's why you didn't talk to Kuno?
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
True. All right. Quick save, and I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. But very interesting. We're learning things. Oh no. I don't know that I want to be called Piss Boy. It's... Oh no. So I'm curious now, when was pinball created? This boy's back on. Let's see. I'm admittedly curious about Piss Boy. When was Piss Boy? When was pinball? God damn it. No, I'm sorry. I drink these amino acids to help with my muscular dystrophy because it helps my muscles recover because they're sore all the time. But the amino acids kind of speed up, and I have to use the bathroom a lot. So it's kind of a weird give and take. History. The history of pinball varies by the source. These machines definitely arrived in recognizable form prior to World War II. Opinions on the relevance of early prototypes. Some researchers like Stephen Elkett declared the history begins in the 1930s. Roger Sharp, a pinball historian, asserts the origins lie in Montague Redgrave's patience for the Spring Plunder and Playfield, 1871. Interesting. Excuses. I'm sorry. I mean, that looks like a pinball machine, and that was in Cincinnati, Ohio. See, this was the one thing I was like, man, I felt like pinballs is an incredibly American concept and thing. I didn't really think about it being popular overseas. But it does seem like it starts, like some people are saying it starts in France. France during billiard tables were narrowed with wooden pins. Interesting. Okay, sorry, I was curious. All right, let's go up this ladder.
This small elevator is
whatever.
dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling.
I didn't want to say it because I knew that was the
right, and just enough room for two people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Look at the elevator controls.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one
no, but it is
appears
true.
to be broken. The small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
It says last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
The elevator was last maintained in the future?
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
So it's not a message from the future.
No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution.
I wonder what this elevator was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Let's go up. Oh. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine, futurism themed. Ooh, the pinball maker's coat. Hold on. +1 hand-eye coordination. That's actually pretty nice. Ooh, this shit looks clean, bro. I hope so too. I think. Interesting. Is Kim a dude? Yeah? Pinball machine has been taken apart.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is
That's
covered
crazy
with
horny
dust
today.
now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the artists bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Is this saying the Whirling in Rags really is part of the doomed commercial
If
area?
that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story.
He's good at that.
Bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition.
Always room for
But
more
still,
gremlins.
It would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
Counterspells? Okay, well. Oh.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or 2.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole
Kim do the helicopter. This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large.
Okay, what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seemed like a secret route, leading to the roof, from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. This prince, officer, could be the prince of our killer.
Okay, let's have a closer
Large
look.
prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom made.
Okay, this is really interesting.
Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size
this adds a
there is.
wrinkle. This kind of potentially gets Ruby out of the situation as the killer. This print doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the hanging.
The
Kim.
size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Doesn't look like the worker's boots for the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look
Like Air
custom-made
Jordans?
to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot.
Scoober also has an MK character for his profile too. So.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
I should change my profile to an MK character. There's a tiny hole in the wall. You can see the bedroom on the other side. Oh,
You can almost
gross.
see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
In real life, yes. But his profile picture is Kano. I think I can see Klaus's
You
bedroom
can barely
from here.
see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here.
Cuck,
The
cuck,
footprints on the
cuck,
floor,
cuck,
however,
cuck.
definitely suspicious.
What were these people doing in there? I wonder what they were doing.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural.
Yeah. Like doggy.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
What's on the other
Unless
side?
we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Glacia about this route. See how she reacts?
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series, In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly and reads science fiction. Yes.
Very good, Kim.
It is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace for psychokinetic impact. Or the roof.
Unbar. Hi, Klasia.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Okay, well, she doesn't say anything. But really all that did was confirm our suspicions about that. I don't want to be called Piss Boy. I mean, I'm not opposed, you know? I'm like okay with it. It's just like
Master
I wasn't prepared.
Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
I'm honor bound to investigate every square inch of
That's
this world.
right. The world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Bro, what is the profile picture? Fucking tell me. Tell me what it is.
Smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Oh. Fucking rock that shit. Told you I'd rock that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
Guard, I saw another thing at the whirling.
Thing. Great. I love those.
What if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
Beg for it, finger boy. Chat. Calm the fuck down.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
You guys need to settle. Fucking look over and there's goddamn role play going on over there. Beg for it, finger boy. Oh, yes. Oh, do you miss your finger boy? Oh, I miss you, my finger boy. Maybe next time we can invite Piss Boy. Chad, you guys need to bring it down a point, like just 1 point. We need to just normalize just a little bit, just a hair.
Okay, what is back there?
Roleplay's a murderer. Pinball machines.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here, too.
Nah, I said we bring it up. Put it maximum horniness in chat.
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
I think I'm turning this place back into a pinball arcade.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. Well, the machine we have in the corner now is broken.
It's my D&D character.
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place.
I lie.
He's not going to be
Finger
overjoyed
boy.
to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I may have discovered that the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
Whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B. You should get your wiring fixed. I tried to call and couldn't reach it.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
The Whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time before the Whirling fails too.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This
Pinboy was a
pre-revolutionary
class.
tower, these high ceilings, the nice rooms. Well,
Oh no. Anything could be a class if you homebrew hard enough. That's fair.
for 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost.
Doom ghost?
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about Whirling, huh?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to...
Finger Warlord! With his necklace of finger bones.
Even if it
Finger
is a
God.
damn doomed commercial area.
Elden Ring. You shouldn't be so worried about that.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
True. Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here. Just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
That's the wrong number.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around here.
And who named it Whirling in Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
That is a good pick. What about those other cafeterias you managed?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
All right, you're banned. I'm banning everyone in chat. Everyone's getting a 1 minute timeout. The Genghis Khan of fingers that's too far. You found the line and you crossed it.
You're guessing there aren't that many others.
Well, good luck to you.
Luck has got nothing to do with it.
No.
I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs.
I can't do it.
I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
There's a peephole in the wall. Upstairs in the club's secret back room right next to Classier's bedroom. I found it when I found the pinball machines.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide.
Literally 1984. The fingers.
Thank you. I'll
Got
patch
the
it up
fingers out.
personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
Censoring the gay community. Classier in room 3, she nicked the phone line. Should I tell him that? I guess I
Why?
can.
No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
You have Lena. Lena's a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here. Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else? Yes.
Okay. Well, that wraps up a couple things. I needed to talk to them. Streamer has no room to talk, bro. Has 20 fingers. Oh, because my fucking toes you saw yesterday? We don't need to talk about my finger toes. Kuno, can you fucking...
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
By the way, Kipt is a racial slur.
Well, now I'm gonna get fucking banned off YouTube. Thanks, game.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Ooh, that is a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I'm not saying it out loud, but I'm gonna pick this line.
Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot has got you in a chokehold!
Kuno's not fucking choking.
Yeah.
Fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying Kipt forever now. Kipt. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit.
Okay.
Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please.
Well...
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno...
Okay, never mind. He didn't say anything. There's something in the water today. The stream is too cursed.
All around you, the hisses and chirps
There
of
we go.
locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for
And
the
here is Rage
insectoid
City.
inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the insolent and Phasmid is
If
nearby?
anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps.
Guess
It was
your
Kuno.
profile
The
picture.
Phasmid doesn't exist.
The profiles are so tiny. Here, let me pick up my phone. Got chat open on my phone. In case it doesn't. Okay, this actually didn't help at all. I can't see shit. Looks like Chibi Genshin Impact character.
But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your judgment.
Yeah, I knew that. I just wanted to see what he would say.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
The Kuno side of things? All right, well, I did just put him in a chokehold last time we talked. He hides because of Larry. Who's Larry?
Does Kuno care?
I know you took the Lucas from the trap the cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the Phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
Okay, I couldn't have gotten my hopes up that high for that. God doesn't hide in heaven. You know, Larry. I don't know Larry. Who is Larry? I was really hoping it would be the Reed Phasmid that ate the Lucas, not Yukuno. Say you don't give a fuck about bugs, then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the Night City he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
So that in there is Night City.
Yeah, Locust City.
He
City
milks
of
the
rage,
creature.
City of lights.
We all know Larry, right, Chad?
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination.
The
girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her
I'm in the dark
eyes
on this one. I'm not gonna
twitching
lie.
from discomfort.
Chat speaks my brain rot. What are you, some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I?
Oh.
Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Hold on. Did I hear you right? You said I.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes
Chibi Mordred,
does
son
when
of King
things
Arthur.
get tense.
Make your artist worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
God, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tears at the buttons of his shirt trying to rip them open. They don't give way.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have
I
to
know the
take me
meatworm.
away.
Except evil Larry. Wait, are these the fucking, like, knife guy memes? Is that what we're referencing? Is there one with a guy named Larry that I missed? Thank gods I'm alone, says the person. No, yours not, says evil knife guy. Fuck, I didn't mean to heal. No one's coming to take you away. That depends on the choices you make, bro.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I need you to stop taking the locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are
I
bait.
don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. She was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough
Man, I missed
to
a
make
journey.
eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first-person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
Okay, now that's settled, I better be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway?
None of your business.
Yeah, whatever.
Fuck Kuno. I should have killed him when I had the gun. When I borrowed Kim's gun, should have shot him. Should have shot that stupid kid. It's so baby girl coded. Okay.
Oh, hello, sweetie. So nice.
Maybe you?
Hello, officer.
I had a chat with this kid
I think
Kuno.
I almost have it. A new trap design. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Oh no.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
No. Wait, what? I'm really feeling this is costing me time on my main investigation. I don't care about that. It's not worth risking your health. You should call it a day. I mean, that is the thing, is I don't want this guy to get sick, so I think I'm going to say you should call it
He's
a...
right, dear Morel. Come now, we've waited so long. What's one more season?
Like Lord of the Flies or something.
Self-deceit, sire.
You're right, dear. We'll get our shot yet. I'm sure of it.
This place is much better for fieldwork in the summer, believe me.
Is that a pang of sadness, Lieutenant?
Thank you, dear. And you, Detective Fox? You've been great company to an old lady and her stubborn husband.
You're right, Lena. The RCM is worth their salt. More so than they say on the radio.
So, yeah, have your address in case there's news?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock. But...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Goodbye, Lena.
Goodbye.
What the fuck was that noise? That her wheelchair? Well, there we go. That it for that one? Yep. I still haven't finished this. That seemed like it was bugged. Like when I was looking at it, it just didn't seem to work right. Oh, I did want to see. Can I try the bullet again?
Is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
I'd have to do drugs. If I can even do drugs again. I feel like the game's become a total afterthought, you know?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring
from the
it
diaphragm.
pitch black. Another pathetic yelp sounds off into the vast darkness of the chimney. You're a little embarrassed you produced it.
I just failed a 97% check. And the will to go on has left my body, left my brain. I'm livid.
A hollow ring echoes.
Oh
through
my
the
god, and now
furnace.
I'm hurting myself.
Your toe hurts.
Oh, I can try it again. Dude. Okay, I was going to say.
Breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Oh!
The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease.
Yeah, we were so cooked.
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
This is police. Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Okay, where is that? Where do I go? Oh, also, I desperately need health. So let's go get some health. I just realized I had 1 health. I actually could have killed myself by kicking the furnace. If I wasn't paying attention.
Is this about the questions again? Because
What kind of discounts can a man with net worth get here?
That's teen speak for...
Excuse us. My partner here, of course, knows that net worth is not legal tender.
What do you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn it. Well, I tried.
A
Alright, let
small
me buy
cabinet
some,
on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Or something. Alright, back to full health. I got myself full morale, too. Alrighty. So where is this thing that opened up? This? What opened up? Nothing down here? Actually, I don't think I've looked at this with my, flashlight. Is there anything here? No? Okay. So, must be upstairs? Oh, maybe this room over here? Oh, here we go. There's a person in here. Tray is full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them. Candy dispensers have been repurposed into thousands of dice. We all kiss? Okay. Just one little kiss, though. There you go. I hope you all appreciate that.
Hello. I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with an emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
Yep, on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade, for she's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Hold on, what do you mean by Milius?
Yes, a Milius is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
She puts the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
It'd be cool to know a dice maker. That'd be kind of a sick thing to have access to. Stories will call the chat a bunch of good friends.
As she speaks, her bone
and they were
fingers
roommates.
fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games, and I need some
Very
dice.
good. My rate is 10 real per set.
Every
Unless you want
slurs.
something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and
It
minerals.
almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shelves like stalagmites. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
That's smart.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Maybe.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
True.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling racks?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
Calm down, Inland Empire.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Personalized slurs only for this. Yeah, what do you think Finger Boy and Piss Boy are? Those are the personalized slurs.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
She stops trying to come up with an
During
example.
daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
Sire?
She's not sorry to disappoint you.
So kids are going to be
Informing on
doing the
someone
job.
in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm
Kuno-type
in the zone.
activities.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people.
He is
But
spitting
I like
facts.
it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Hey, where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
He looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal-black soot here
But
and there.
when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
I just realized I'm sure the Kuno would feel right at home in South Park.
Plaisance was right.
I guess that's a good point. Yeah.
There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse. Does it mean she's unlawfully occupying a part of the house? Shameful.
Shut up, authority. I've heard this place is cursed. Do you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to all those companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Plaisance is the one... Pleasance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Plaisance is a wise woman. She has Seminese trinkets protecting her against the curse. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. That's true. That's probably the one I should go with. Curse is just biding its time before it strikes. No.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
The whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off, and customers are having trouble paying bills.
And then there is me.
She sighs, looking at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years.
14
selling
years?
novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, Cartman would absolutely body Kuno. Absolutely, bro. If I bodied Kuno, like flashback, I just bodied Kuno. If I can body Kuno, Cartman bodies Kuno. Really power scaling kids? Yes! Bro, this isn't even a conversation. Cartman absolutely, like, just no issue.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
She is quite talented. Placence thinks it's because you're the source of malignant energy. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. Curse will get to you. Have no time. I'll be first to admit there are so many inconsistencies in the so-called yeah.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I'm sorry to say that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
True. Still believe in Kuno? Bro, what are Kuno's feats? He can throw rocks and leave light bruises on a dead body. And he doesn't care, but that's obviously just like a front. And he can collect locusts that have all been... Dude, he has no feats. He has no feats. What are Cartman's feats? What are Cartman's feats? Cartman has incredible prep time. Bro, yeah, who has prep time? We're going to assume both have prep time. Or neither have prep time. In either situation, Cartman bodies. I don't even care.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
Hold on. Let me open up my Google. I gotta go. Cartman versus battle. Here we go. Eric Cartman. Let's get over it. Let's get this over here. Okay, for some reason it's like lagging like crazy. There we go. Let's see. Male. He's a 4th grader. Attack potency. At least wall level. Bro, look at that. Wall level. Although he is consistently portrayed as the weakest kid in South Park, he can still trade blows with those capable of harming him, such as Kyle. And when he can 2-shot Jimmy, I mean, that's huge. Kuno's probably more on Jimmy's level, I think. Was able to send a kid flying with a kick. Dude, Kuno does not have these feats. Kuno does not even stand a chance, bro. Higher with Toon Force, was able to shove Disney Island up his rectum. Where are Kuno's feats? Kuno does not have these feats. Fought the future version of himself, small city level. Same league power as the new kid. If we're going off of... Are we going off Stick of Truth? Is Stick of Truth and Fracture Butthole canon? If they're canon, it is not even a contest. Well, yeah, but she's like a large city level. Like, she could blow up a planet. Literally, at least peak human. Shook and partially lifted a table that had 8 of his classmates on it. Kuno does not have these feats, dude. Kuno does not stand a chance. Harry is a belligerent drunk. He can barely hold his own body weight up. That punch had no force behind it. Where's his durability? Where's his, like, durability? I want to see his Oh, at least wall level. Survive getting run over by a bus. Run over by a bus. Dude, Kuno gets absolutely bodied, bro. It's not even close. Shivers. I gotta do a shivers check. Let me change all my clothes real fast. I think I only have, like, one thing with shivers on it. +1 shivers. +1 shivers.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Do you know what happened to other tenants? Everyone else is
More
going.
or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
The fight will be like Mike Tyson and Logan Paul. Yeah, except Mike Tyson is Kuno and Logan Paul, or Jake Paul, is Cartman. Kuno's immune to mind games, though, because he doesn't fucking care. That's not true, though. We proved that that's not the case. I got in his head earlier. So that doesn't check. Like, he says he doesn't care, but we definitely got him, like, super flustered. He definitely cared when I insulted Night City and his getting of locusts and called it lame.
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind. Rats scuttle in the dark rooms under the abandoned blow dryers.
Oh shit, this is
and
a lot of
dusty
questions.
mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
There used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Okay, even I, the Dragon Ball fan, can understand this one. Maybe Cartman truly low divs Kuno. That's what I'm saying. My goat is washed.
Wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
What's wrong with a bit of experiment? The customers should have been more open-minded. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my... yeah. Androgynous. I don't really have any opinion on hairstyles.
Me neither. I just want it off my face.
What happened to the gym here?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
And who was Artemitep?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's why Kuno needs a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's the little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling.
Could Harry
profanities
solve
in
the Kira
backyard.
case? I think so. I actually, unironically, I do think so. Based on kind of what we know about him, yeah. In a week or less, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say
it
yes.
Would take more than a gym to help that kid.
How did the community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in
Kuhnmeister.
Martinez even worse.
Hold
At
on.
some point, someone started.
Did
a
I say
rumor
something
that the
wrong? I think I
punching
just
bag
said something.
downstairs was full of
Because it's
amphetamines.
Kuno. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We're
It's
going
not
to go
really
back to the
full of
game.
that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Yeah, P. Harry would have solved it like crazy.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milius. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
Yeah, I don't know
And they
that.
never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
But what is that?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims.
Oh,
some people
like a
pay
snuff
good money
film,
to get
but-
off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those
Did
perpetrators.
someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mounts flying around.
You mean
flying
Mr.
around.
Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh, yeah, if they don't know his name, you can't kill him. You go drink driving and actually run the light over.
Anything else?
That's very possible. I found creepy
There
mannequins.
used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
But insects don't have any brains or feelings, do they? They might have some feelings.
Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too
I was in
far.
the middle of the game and put my Switch down because I got so invested in Cartman versus Kuno. What are you playing, Mercury? Give us a play-by-play.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
She eats them.
Anything else?
With the rotor blade and skis.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took
Splatoon
off
side
on a
order.
vacation
Okay.
with all their money.
During COVID, when I was like actually like I was making some money and I had a lot of free time, but I couldn't go anywhere, I would just like buy a game that I did not actually intend to like play very much of. And Splatoon 3 was that game for me. Was one of the games. I bought that. I had two friends that were playing Splatoon 3 and I bought it, and then we played it for like, I don't know, 15 hours maybe, and then I put it down and didn't finish, like didn't play it ever again. It's probably still on my Switch in my living room. And not to say Splatoon 3 was bad. I didn't play Splatoon 1 or 2, so this was my first Splatoon game, and I actually quite like doing salmon runs. But, yeah, I didn't end up playing that much of it in the end.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What do these transmissions
The
say?
usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Lieutenant Stern.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
Oh, God.
They were just props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident. the
Constantine.
radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? What happened? Like
The
they
usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
We said the hallway as if she can hear them chit-chat behind their curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Freaky Elysium.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
For what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
That's too bad. I would have supported them. Their project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Toss a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic
The
disc.
result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything
He
else?
sucks toes. There was a terrifying taxidermy bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The
Damn.
bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
I want to talk to the smoker on the balcony more.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
All right, what about the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Leans back,
Sounds like she really doesn't know how to be a female ally.
I know a girl just like that. She works in the Frida's cashier. She's not particularly
Employing
friendly.
silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravishou Ice. And they already had the bear.
Close her eyes as if remembering something painful. What about the bear?
The bear.
Pressing thumbs into her temple like trying to suppress a headache. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
I do.
To make matters worse, the fish
I would've
didn't
fucking
work
definitely
too well
come here.
either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Oh.
Eventually, Ravishou Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Sure, the bear was doing its best.
Maybe. Because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Sounds
bear is cool.
Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Megatherion?
Megatherion. A mega wild beast.
What's a mega wild
It's
beast?
an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I do drugs. I'm kind of vision beast myself.
Do you? Well, good luck keeping it under control. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
She seems almost sad, finished the story. Some dust beam swirls in the afternoon air. Her eyes follow it idly.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else?
Found the
Another
buildings.
failed business, perhaps?
I found the
I've
building.
been here for a long time.
I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring
I
me.
love drugs. Yummers.
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
You told me the doorbell with the empty name card was
That's
yours?
right. I haven't even written my
Yeah,
name
but I called
there.
one and someone
As I
answered.
said,
Yeah.
it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
A strange thing happened when I called the Slipstream SCA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
No, it did happen.
Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said she was from Tricentennial Electric.
Tricentennial Electrics?
The moment before she recognizes
They
the name.
used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
It was eerie.
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or...
No, it was something else. Something eerie.
Pranks can be eerie.
Looks at you as if she's still convinced it's nothing to be worried
Oh,
about.
the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
You know East Delta pinball was once a while?
Yes, I guess so. The arcade is an ancient failure. Before my time. I'm not surprised, however.
Miley drugs the streamer's feet, and I really need my fix.
My
You're not
advice,
getting a fix today,
don't base
buddy.
your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball.
I was wondering about the Whirling and Rags. Is part of the same building complex?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place.
I have no more
Sure,
questions.
I'm listening.
I actually had other
Good.
questions.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Okay. Let's roll.
You feel nothing. If anything, It's uncomfortably warm in here.
Leave it.
She has begun to idly clean.
Can I upgrade Shivers again? I can. Let's try it again.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a
58%.
dye?
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what
All right, one more time.
Oh, it's you again.
72%.
Are you looking for a dye?
A gust
Thank
of
you.
cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
This is still just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the Doom commercial
What are
area.
you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
Looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
Let's just say I have my own methods, unusual methods. It has a different address in the heart of the city.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
All right, you have a good night.
Don't
Good
let
day.
her become complacent.
Thanks for stopping in, Nick.
She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Actually, it's only your workshop that's protected. You should still do something to defend your person.
She
Yeah.
starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. A lucky charm, a 70s ward.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You've made it nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
Picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the
But
light.
anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Okay. All right. Well, I haven't talked to Pleasance in a while. Hell was that noise? This Emma's atelier? I don't even think I have the right thing. Looks like the remnants of the 24th window repair shop.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same
Yeah, I did
Slipstream
like that too.
logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But the question is, what did they start with and what did they pivot to?
That's a good question.
What a strange leap of imagination, yet they still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
That is sad. This is Contact Mike, the boxing champion. It was like leather and sweat. Oh, I forgot I could try to like pick this up, couldn't I?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor like a dog.
Hold on. I gotta make sure I got physical instrument stuff on. I'm getting -1 from something. I think it's this. I don't think I have anything else that's that. I just needed to, yeah. Throw that on.
The barbell waits patiently
All right, here we go.
on the floor, like a dog for
Let's
its
go. He's a beefcake. What's happening?
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
I'm a true champion. Yeah. Ah.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Whatever. Good technique. Let's go. I'm a beast. All right, Pleasance, let's chat. I haven't talked to you in a while. Enjoy my flashlight directly in your face.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Nia, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, ma'am, I have felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Lie. The source is the taxidermist's shop. He became involved with the arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. There is another entity more malignant pulling the strings of Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. Then there is no curse because there's too many instances. She says just capitalism and bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. Not gonna lie.
How horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Yeah, I de-spooked it. I'm afraid that I can only identify the source, but you have to call some other experts to lift the curse. I perform the ancient Seminoles dispelling rites.
Of course. I trust my Seminoles wards and charms kept you safe while you perform the ancient rites. All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting.
Let's go.
It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course. But still, thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
She so badly wants this to be over. She would have believed anything.
I got that vibe.
It will only last a day or two. A week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
We'll keep grinding away.
Then. All's well that ends well.
The shop around you feels ancient.
Okay. Maybe I should go talk to the little girl again.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
Yeah, I found my way to the Doom Curse area.
That's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
Oh, I forgot I can deduce something with her. I need composure. Composure. +1 composure. Anything else? And I. Okay. We'll just go with that.
Hello again, sir.
You failed to deduce. She waits intently.
I just see you're very small.
Come on, don't be silly. That's not a proper deduction.
Damn. Okay, well, I tried. Can't even upgrade it. Oh, well. I heard a noise again. Okay, well, let's take a look at what's left. That was at 22. So we still need to wait, what, an hour and a half? Or no, actually even more than that. Still have quite a bit of time to kill. Man. But I'm done with everything for Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, I wish I could get this hand-eye coordination thing done. I guess if I did drugs, I could get it done. Maybe. If I throw this on. Is there anything else for hand-eye coordination? Nope. I don't think so. Okay. And nothing's hurting my hand-eye coordination, right? Reaction speed. Don't really care about that. I might just say let's pop one of these. Kim, you stay over there. Don't look at me. I'm gonna. Yeah. You didn't even see. Oh, Kim! Kim, no! Kim! Kim! Kim, come back! No! Is he gonna be okay? Oh, okay, he's all right. Oh, he's okay. We're all right. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, I'll upgrade these two. All right, let's look at this. Bullet
the
again.
bullet is still safely sealed away
92%.
in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Belmargrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky Jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
Makes sense.
What are you thinking?
I think I know where this came from, Dingle the Bag.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Belmargrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Makes you consider every shot. I like.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
Okay.
But back to the investigation.
Could the victim have been mixed with some foreign guerrilla fighters?
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Okay. Well, there's another step on that.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will revert.
Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, so I think we've deduced that Ruby could be the killer, but it also could be that whoever this like sniper that we haven't met yet is, which was kind of where I was leaning anyway. 83%.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks wary.
She knows where this is going.
Don't need to worry. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front
no.
of her. She doesn't want to show them.
Please tell me she doesn't have, like, fucking
The
frostbite.
lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed,
Okay.
nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails?
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There were a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her eyes flash with defiance. She's not impressed. What more I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
It's an intense dedication to the way of business. You're uptight because your mother and the pressure she's putting on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in
It
town.
was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Think so? Fine. Do better. To do something about me.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
How do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
Yeah, about that. Maybe you could point me. And I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. Somehow, there's something you're missing.
Hold on. I think I have some suggestion-based attire to put on. +1 suggestion. Oh, those are both. I guess I'll keep this one on because I don't lose anything. Anything else for suggestion? Thought there might have been something else, but no. Am I already wearing something with suggestion? Warfare. -1 suggestion. Okay. Oh, wrong button. We need to replace my hat. Just give me another hat. +2 logic. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Sure, we'll just do that.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
All right, here we go. 72%.
Because you know
Nice.
each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on. So you know me? We've met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
She sways back and forth on her feet.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologising to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party
Party
eyes?
eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict.
Ooh.
That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Party eyes would be an awesome name. That does sound like your, hey, call Party Eyes. Boss, you want to get Party Eyes Paul involved? You heard what I said, Pete. Get him on the phone right now.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why'd you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks. I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Cool. The Party-Eyed Ball. But that's the vibe I get, you know? Locate a working firearm that shoots 4.46 ammo. We haven't been able... I don't even know how you get to the island. That's one too. Like, how do you even get there? I can see the island over there, I think. Is that the island? Can I get to the island from here? Pull the eyes. That sound. Is it just a lantern? I don't know. Mother of all walls. Let's go. So is there any way to, like, get a boat over here and, like, head out? Went to the village on the coast. Officer, see you there. Joyce says the note on the post. Because I don't know how else you would get to the island. Can't teleport from right here? That's weird. Can I teleport from here? Can you only teleport from another teleport location? That would make sense. $18.54. We still have 3 hours we gotta burn before I can get my gun. Okay, now can I fast travel? Yes, I can. So that's what. One of the locations, yeah. So the other thing was the boardwalk, right? I'm trying to figure out where is this other location that the shot could have come from. That's one thing that's, like, missing. And it says the boardwalk, but I've gone to the boardwalk and it doesn't seem like it's given me any sort of, like, opportunity to actually do that. Let me look at my other missions again. Help the Ravers. I'm kind of stuck on that. Personal brand strategist. I haven't met them yet. Help Suna. Need the right tool. Yeah, I haven't been able to get that open. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Yeah, I'm kind of in this point where it's like I've kind of wrapped up everything that I have. So it's just getting this part done. Let's go back to the boardwalk and just look around a bit more. Yeah, I must be missing something. I really don't understand why. Why I can't find a spot that might have been, like, they might have shot from. Just don't even know where it is. I would think it would be, like, right over here. But nothing triggers.
There's some tear. There's some two.
That's right.
He shakes his head with red two.
That's right.
He shakes. It's two. He shakes.
Okay. Stop that. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not understand. If the boardwalk is a potential shot location, why can't I interact with anything up here? Anything on the side of the boardwalk? I know we checked. What are the other two locations? The island. And that, I really don't know how to get to the island. Like, is there a way to, like, get back up onto the boardwalk, back over, like, here? No, there's not even anything, like, behind those buildings, so I really don't know. The only location I found that let me actually do it was, like, or look into the shop was over here. Which, obviously, I can't do again. But that would be really nice information to know going into this Ruby section. But I can't find out anything. And then there's this building. Maybe this goes to the island, but I need more interfacing to even get involved with that. Even if I throw an extra point, I don't even have a skill up to put in there, but even if I did, it's like, what? It would still be like a 10%, and it's a red check, so it's like one and done. I don't know. So yeah, I'm just a little stuck now. Just a little confused as to what I should do. I could check up and see if there's anything in my inventory. That's a good idea. My badge I looked up.
The pearlescent paper adamantly resists being held open. It demands struggle at both ends. The print inside is just as taxing, due to its fine and curlicue font.
True.
The most attractive part is the image emblazoned across the top.
Look at the top.
Inside an oval frame is a grey sketch of a curly-haired girl enthusiastically riding an industrial drill. An underground kingdom of shimmering spillways. Silver stars melted down and filtered for their precious discharge. Her form is terrible. She needs to straighten her back and increase the downward pressure on that machine. Has no one taught her about ergonomics? Each letter is shaped like a laugh line, being pulled in a million different directions. They're all grinning at you, pleased with practically being indecipherable. Start with the biggest letters in order to learn the characteristics of the style. Then work your way down. Okay. A bold black mesh curves around the oval image at the top of the document. It almost looks as if it were penned with intention. Perhaps it was. You're starting to think it might actually say something. Focus on the negative space. This will tell you the parameters of each letter. Isolate each one and decipher. Slowly, it happens. Individual letters coalesce. It's like watching ice melt to reveal the shrubs underneath. A few seconds later, and you can read the entire heading. MKMG. This is a start. Can you read the rest?
Try to read the
Oh, brother. You have tumbled into a chop house of words. This is where letters come to die. A pile of discarded alphabet limbs lie before you, in spidery formation. Why are they also hairy? You start to carefully shave it all with your razor eyes.
With logic.
A few R's stick out. There's
Just
an
read,
E.
forehead.
Then suddenly, some whole words appear. This certifies that unreadable is entitled unreadable in the capital stock of Mauer Koshlai Mercury Group.
Cool.
I know business speak when I see it. This is an official...
Okay, cool. Apricot, chewing gum, the damaged ledger, still has a banana peel on it. Oh yeah, that is a reference to you.
An intricate web of blue lines. It still kind of looks...
Like, oh, I haven't looked at that in a while.
The note is written with a blue pencil.
I know who the illiterate ginger kid is.
The wall map features your finger moves through the various streets. Across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar. Over Saint-Brun and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing. Although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map.
Okay. Well, I think that's everything new that I've got. Yeah. Random stuff to sell. I was thinking about going back to Roy's shop and see if there was anything else in there. Let's try that.
see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinket. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say Found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend.
All the
about
books?
A man who rides the streets
I don't
of
want to read
Revachol
all the books.
sporting a phone tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
I will take
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Time doesn't pass unless you're interacting with stuff.
That
Well,
was
yeah.
very smooth.
I see.
All the old boomboxes. Typical Martinez streetlights.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
That seems a bit
There's
steep.
also the matter of rewiring. But the
Okay, well, never mind then. Let me talk to you
Hello
again.
How can I help you?
Roy, hi, and if yes, then what is he on? You recognize that word here? I have a lot of it.
This is... I certainly wouldn't pass up the opportunity to acquire something that can make princes out of peons. Owning shares, that's where the proper trade is. Far beyond the pittance I deal with in here.
What is wrong with your shop? I like it.
Nothing's wrong with it. The shop suits me fine, it's just... We all need a bit of luck in our lives, you know. A lottery win.
You want shares off me? I was hoping to get a discount on some freebies.
No can do. I need to make money. This is a business first and foremost, not a charity.
What if I endorse your store? Put my official stamp of approval on it.
No offense, but I don't think it would do me much good.
True.
Nothing to do with you. It's just my customers tend to be, well, they wouldn't know who you are.
Fair.
I'd be glad to trade for your shares. Let's stick to that.
What can I trade for these shares then?
In theory, yes. You probably have enough to afford it all. However, I don't plan on selling up and joining the mastodons of La Delta just yet. What I can do is trade that modified streetlight over there for some of your shares. It's the most expensive item in here. The finest in interior lighting.
Expensive isn't everything. And we know that light isn't even a recognizable brand. You can't exactly strut down the street and turn heads with it like you can a new Perseus Black number either.
Still a physical asset. Does that count for anything?
Sure it does. Not saying you should definitely not get it, but let's think about what to do with it first. Any ideas?
No clue.
Turn it into an art installation. Invite viewers to question what it means to bring an outside light inside. We have so many barriers to break down and concepts to explore. For a price, of course. Imagine swinging it
seems
at
like
a
a
ball.
massive waste of
The
my
distance
network.
you get. That's the kind of feat that nets sportsmen a corporate sponsorship. There's much to be learned in this kind of rewiring job. You could steal its secrets and make a whole line of modified street tech to sell to the public. It's up to you. If you think it's got ROI potential, then go ahead. Just bear in mind that these shares are developing into a fortune without you having to do anything.
I'm not sure. I'll certainly think about it.
Have another look at it. Really take in that quality craftsmanship. Any other questions in the meantime?
You might be able to aid our
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
You know anything?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything.
Actually, that's
The
all we got.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fit.
Okay, well, Roy doesn't know anything. Nothing new there. I was kind of hoping for something with the gun. But, nope. I did get this thing, though. So maybe that helps me with something. It is lucky, apparently. We'll see how far that gets me. Help the Ravers. Look for Ruby. Help Suna. I mean, it all kind of comes down to this damn... This stupid thing. This thing.
This orange machine is dead still. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get.
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool?
Equip the multi-tool.
I don't know why it did it that way, but... Nope, not chain cutters, those. But I probably can't even try this again. I can't.
Is dead still. It has a hand-crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Is there something else I could do to reset this up? Is there another item I could get? Maybe something hot? Something hot that would like point the flashlight at it to defrost. Because it's gonna be warm. Damn it. I don't know what I can do about this thing. Coal? I could smear coal on my hands.
A thick layer of coal,
a
lush layer of coal now covers your skin. You feel the spirit of Ramut.
I have no idea what happens.
Ancient hero of Grad.
I don't... There's something in there that I need.
All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Yes.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild
I only played the game once this year and didn't have this happen. What? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have like wildly different playthroughs. I'm the reincarnation of an ancient Illimaran warrior.
Please wipe your face clean.
No.
You're a proud one.
Yeah.
Keep it.
Don't.
These 3 stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish to remove them.
And this protects you.
It gives me confidence. This is traditional war paint. It will grant me safe passage for the spirits that guard this place.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Just pointing out, this is not traditional Seminese war.
Okay. You don't need to say that. All right. Now that my hands and face are covered in coal, I'll be able to open this for sure.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or
it's a new tradition that I started. I could drink more alcohol, but I don't want to mix my alcohol with the drugs I'm still on. Man, I'm at a loss. Is there any other characters? Like, I haven't talked with these guys in a while. Like, maybe there's something new I can learn. I'm just trying to get the time to go by so we can do the thing we need to do. Hey, what's up?
Native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Are you a mercenary hired?
Hell no.
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
It's not too convincing.
Loincloth. Now you see, that's not really what a scout. The man's. It's hard to do that.
Okay, well that's nothing too. Kim, can you help me?
Yes. Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right. For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes
nerd.
It a Beano Claude. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna call him Beano. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
True. You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting.
I did notice that.
Some would even say mysterious.
Okay, you're only making it sound interesting. I still want to know more.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular, Revacholiab.
A point of pride to him. He's glad to have shut down your question.
Tell me a secret about yourself. Ask
Your
again.
brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So what can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Scream for help.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he's a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation.
He does
The
have a little
relaxes his eyebrow,
little sass to
and you
him.
seem to regain control of yourself.
Got loud. Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
What is happening? You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's loud.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic, but this isn't an old school case.
I get it. You're one of those old school detectives.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real
I am.
detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
I don't need it. I have 17 different emotions to tell me. Bro, it is loud. What is going on?
Conversations with himself. We all have our different.
That's all. Get me out of this. Get me out of this. What the hell was that? It got loud as fuck. That was like hurting my ears. Okay. Let's take a short break. I need some more water. I'm out and my throat's killing me anyway. So I'm gonna take a quick break, get some more water, and let's think about what we can do. What are ways we can try to find new routes? So I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, so here's what I thought. There's 2 more places to check for the gun residue, right? One is the boardwalk, which for whatever reason I can't seem to get to work or find. The other one, though, is the island. So what's the best way that we could get to the island? Well, we would need a boat, right? Because it's on an island. So that would mean that the only people we could talk to are someone that has a boat, and that's going to be either the rich mediary lady, which we talked to. It didn't look like there was an option, or it's this chick. So is there anything I could do talking to this chick?
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Okay. Maybe I'm not so good with this. Is there any suggestion I could get? I could try the hit on her tactic and see where it gets me. We're pretty desperate at this point to try whatever pops up. Do I already have that on? I think I do. I don't see anything else for suggestion, so let's just try it. 8%.
Waves are beginning to die down.
It's a white check, so
Those little
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
What do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
See?
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk. I don't know if you've noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
This time, though, I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
I'm back, piss army. The boxcars? Not taking you for an, I am. That's why you should definitely agree.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it airy and simple.
There's a nice view on the beach I found. Land's End.
Officer, I thought we had a work of our own in mind. One that results in a solved murder investigation.
Get out of here, Kim.
Oh, no. You, come with us. Seriously, I insist. You need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. That's it. Understood?
Okay.
Having the lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against any possible funny business.
Yeah.
I guess I
that's
can
fine.
come along for a quick stroll. I mean, if the ma'am insists, of course.
I know they said we should make Kim watch while we do some dirty stuff, but why are we bringing the poor Kim as a third wheel to our date?
I do, yes. Stroll on the beach sounds nice, doesn't it? All right, I'll see the kids haven't killed each other, and we'll meet at Land's End in...
Thruple?
15 minutes?
Very, very
She
possible.
doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Okay. Meet Lillian at Land's End. Okie doke. Well, we found something else to do. A man, a woman, and Kim. Hell, even homosexual couples knew Kim. Good point. Great point, even. We could all use a little more Kim in our lives. Where is she? Oh, there she is. All the way at the end. Yeah.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks.
I should get a Kim. Yeah, you're right.
And only then
I'll have to pass it
spots
by
you approaching.
the lady, see if she's okay with that.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon. We stay here long enough, we will be joined by a cortege of drunks and teenagers. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
Emotional support secretary.
That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
You seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
The world? Those big words men like to throw around as though they had weight. Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh?
As you a playful gleam in
As
her eyes.
she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady gaze. The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Is that why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all. There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas, grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles.
F
but
that four-way.
Still your gaze
Let's
always
go.
returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
Something's got to be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
There's an interesting lift in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear.
The
Though
bisexual
I've never
representation.
been.
It is beautiful.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
You wish you were out there fishing right now?
I always do. I like it. It's like being on another planet. A water planet. With water worries and water joys.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the
So who do you
setting
think killed the
sun.
hangman? Let's hit it. Say something about the sun.
Here we go. Two different approaches to cap this off with style.
Ooh. Yeah, a massive thermonuclear reaction, 5 billion years old. Sun is a god. It's kind of
Aye.
cool.
And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side?
When I had my love with me. She might relate to that with her.
Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with love. You know, the wind's going to pick up soon, and I have to go, but
Takes her sword out of the scabbard. The blade shines to the gathering dark.
have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Are you sure you don't need the sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
The lieutenant looks at the sword with distrust in his eyes. Do not bring it into a gunfight, he thinks. Please understand, it's merely ceremonial.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Well, thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
Damn, that was nice. That was a beautiful scene. The beautiful moment.
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of Feld electrical R&D towers in the distance, beckoning.
I hope this has been refreshing for you, Detective. Let's return to our search with a fresh pair of eyes.
Well, we got to burn a little bit of time doing that. So is the sword an actual tool? It is. Equip this to impress yourself. Hell yeah. What can the sword be used for? Obviously, I'm not using it to try to pick a fight. No, not us. We're built different. Can I slash this door open with the sword? No. Well, that was worth a shot. Didn't work out the way I hoped it would, but could have been a lot worse. What if Kuno would like it? Oh, he would love the sword. Should we go chat with Kuno? See what's up with him? A great idea. Let's go see what's up with Kuno. I don't know that the sword would help me at all with the ice cream problem. The ice cream problem. Hey, Kuno, you like this sword?
Fuck does Kuno care?
He doesn't care. Kuno does not care.
Kuno doesn't...
He is very adamant about how much he does not fucking care. Kuno should have the sword. That is a terrible idea. Hey, does the sword help me with this?
This machine is dead still.
God damn it. God damn it. Well, now what? Get the ice cream maker open. But it does sound like if it warms up, that would help me get the ice cream open, but you'd have Cardman feats by nightfall. I still don't know how I get to the island to determine that the shots came from there. And I don't know where I would find a working firearm at this point. I don't know. Did the ice cream maker say something about, like, low diffs carbon?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melted.
I think last time I tried this, it said something about, like, oh, it might get easier once it's warmed up or something like that. What happens if I plug it back in?
Both cables. Somewhere, a machine hums along.
If I plug it in, I'm going to lose a plus, so maybe that would let me retry.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Two cables are plugged into the brake. An electric sizzle.
Is that this one?
This orange machine.
No, it was the other one. Super Saiyan multiplier?
Only the
50
cable
times.
is plugged somewhere, something close.
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner,
so
and
frustrating.
turning the crank feels it's all gone now.
So frustrating. The only other thing I could do is, like, upgrade physical instrument, but I'd have to drink for that. I guess I could do. No, I can't drink. It's not letting me. There's 2 uses left, but it's not letting me do it. So maybe I could only drink like once a day or something. Oh, now it's letting me. It was your worst enemy too?
This orange machine is dead.
Now I can put another... No, I can't even put another point in. It just raised it and didn't even unlock the check.
This
What?
orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice...
Dude, are you kidding me? And I can't even put a point into physical instrument to try it again. So I just drank for no reason. This check is annoying the crap out of me. Alright, whatever. Let's just leave it be. Just won't be able to move that plot line along. What can you do? Hey, do you like my sword, kid? Are there any other
The
books to
display
read
rack
here?
This is entirely, completely you. You have found the...
Hold on. That was what? Pain threshold?
The display... This is entirely...
Hold on. I probably have something pain threshold related. +1 pain threshold. +1 pain threshold. +1 pain threshold. Okay, this is surely going to be a really high chance now. 97. Now watch me fail.
You. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Oh,
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Helmdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase.
Old royalist guy, maybe.
A woman sits.
I'm not sure which one
throne,
you're referring to.
leering. She's
There are the two old guys, like over by here.
Between the throne and the Helmdaller man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Helmdall and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women? Doorkeep, this book is misogynistic. How can you peddle such filth?
The entire series is also endearingly racist, if I may add.
I don't care about racism. I only care about feminism.
Representative of our values, but the store has to cater to its customers.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Helmdall novels.
$9? That shit's ridiculous. Are there any other skill checks on these
small
books?
Mountain of colorful board.
I just want to check for any skill checks. Oh. No sane person would ever put their head in such a machine. Looks like Guillaume Le Million, that hair poster.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly crime fiction is a disgrace.
Is a disgrace.
An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous
Does not care
everyday
about
work
racism.
of actual police officers.
You got me.
These books
I meant like
greatly overstate the
our
excitement
version of
police
Harry
work,
does it.
glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove a body from a tree.
It
What's
was very
more,
hard.
They completely
It's amazing we got that
ignore
done.
the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Oh, God.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the...
Okay. Anything else here?
Shelves full of biographies of famous people. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly,
I hate vapid
a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What's it about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Wow.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star.
The Anti-Star?
He's famous for
That's
shooting
metal.
morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
That doesn't seem like the most effective way
Next
to
to
take
that,
those.
Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
It is cool, though.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
All right. You just ruined your chance. I'm not even going to look at these anymore. That's what you get. I'm not buying a single thing. Stupid idiot. Rushing me. Hello. Oh, you. I want to talk to you. You had a check.
Like playing in the dark.
Composure check.
Sharpens your nocturnal instinct.
What did I have anything for composure? +1. I was already wearing the +1 composure. Ooh, not a great chance. Not a great chance on this one. Yeah.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels
There,
like being on
the
recon
rifle.
again.
Is there anything you can tell me about this?
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement there.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud? Yeah, we'll try it.
As Rene turns from him to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frizzle I.
Look at the sun.
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
Croix de Bravoure and the setting sun. Did you get them for
bravery?
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
That's what I was going to say, bravery.
I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
No, I really wasn't. I'm just asking.
Honor is everything to me.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
So what did you get the medals for?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved
That's
some
unnecessary.
muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a princeling.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frizzle thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers. while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a bloodbath.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
That's his right thigh.
It's painful to even think about. Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
Okay, then what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the
Camouflage
head.
developed here.
Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
That's no dink, that's a fighter.
So I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jailless freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Sounds like you're being modest, Rene.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drizant. 2 days later that was. And that even whilst crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Jesus.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself. It's there.
Hold on, you're just a little bit proud of Rene's heroics, aren't you?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like Rene himself. Certainly not to me. How did you find the story to be, officer?
How could you not be impressed? Quite impressive. It's men like Rene who made Revachol great ones.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly. And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Thanks for the story, Rene.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Oh, yes, Rene, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own.
That sounds...
Impress this old soldier.
Okay, well, let's try. -1 drama, +1 drama. +1... Oh. Which one would I rather have? I gotta have that one. +1 drama. +2 drama. +1 drama. There you go. It's a red chick, so I better not. 83%.
Nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
We got this.
Go long, go deep, go unconventional.
My story doesn't have gunfire, blood, or spilled guts, but let me give you a different take on heroism.
Sure, officer. Let's hear your take.
Imagine just flickering into existence from nothingness.
I'm not following you.
He'll get it. Don't worry. Just continue. He's gonna be impressed.
Imagine knowing nothing but the sweet oblivion, only to wake into unbelievable pain.
The man stares at you, silently frowning.
Right when you are willing to do just about anything to make it stop, you open your eyelids.
The carabiner crosses his arms and spits in the crater.
And you realize your mind, everything that was you, is gone.
You're talking about getting blackout shit-faced drunk and going into delirium, right?
He asks impatiently.
The lieutenant looks up from his notes and nods to the old carabiner.
I'm talking about so much more than that.
How so, then?
He leans in with his hands on his hips.
His tone is like that of a drill sergeant addressing new recruits.
It was a transcendent event. I saw behind the veil.
The lieutenant sighs audibly, but keeps his eyes on the notebook.
And I thought getting my knee shattered and surviving on rat carcasses in the trench was bad.
What?
Here, have one of my medals. You've earned it, officer.
Extremely rigid principles this old soldier has. Don't leave room for a change of heart or backing out. The medal is yours.
Thank you, Renee. I'm honored.
The veteran of numerous armed conflicts extends his right arm with the setting sun in his clenched fist and an expression of utter disbelief in his eyes. Flashes of blood.
It didn't really feel like he was buying into the story, and then he was just like, here, take this.
Horses shrieking, blood sinking into sand and snow and asphalt and fertile black earth. All of this accompanied by a musical composition telling of heroism of old, when men were bigger in both body and heart. You feel strange kinship to this old soldier. You and him are the same now.
I don't know about
Was there something else you wanted to take from us?
I don't think there was anything else he wanted, was there?
Can I look into the thing? Splatter bowls. Is this something I can interact with? What? What? He gave it to me, but like I don't actually have it? I don't see a medal in here. Did he not actually give me a medal? Aww. It might have just been sarcasm, yeah. Okay, well, wait, what time do we need to meet? Was it 2200? 2200. Okay, so we just need to burn another hour, dude. One more hour. Also, the game isn't running like shit today. I don't know what changed, but it's just running better. I'm actually getting 90 FPS instead of fucking 15 over here. Trying to think. What else is there? Did you delete a cache or something? No? I just restarted my computer, actually. It was the only thing different from today versus yesterday. Or the last couple streams. I hadn't actually done like a full restart in a little while.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official.
This place kind of grown on me, you know?
Aye, but don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now, what's on your mind, officer?
Nothing. Ah, man, I was really hoping that for a way. God, I was so young and
You're
stupid.
back. Good. What can I help you with?
Nothing. Why? How do I get to the island? Like, the only thing I can think is the red check that's over there on interfacing, but that would be like it. Oh, I haven't gotten over here. Oh, this is blocked. Yeah, that is true. That is a good point. Maybe settling down isn't a great idea. Anything else along like this boardwalk? Like right here. Corner. That's where you would shoot from, right? Nope. Okay. Don't understand how I know that there's a shot taken from this boardwalk, but like nowhere I go lets me look into that. I just don't even understand. I'm almost tempted to pull out the Google search real fast to make sure I'm not missing something. But I've checked every inch of this boardwalk. Let's do it. A quick little Google search. Disco Elysium. Check boardwalk for bullet traces. I give up. Someone else who couldn't find it. It is something story related. There is no orb that appears for this check. You will eventually get the task done as you proceed with the game. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. That was kind of what I was coming to on that. So at some point, we're going to check these. Maybe it's required that I check all 3 places anyway. I don't know. And I can't get the ice cream maker open. Bro, this sucks. Can you wait? Could I just like hit a button that lets me wait for an hour? Like wait here for an hour? Or is there like can't you sit on like a bench or something like that to chill and pass the time? Or maybe that's only when Kim's not with you. I think is how that works. Go back in here. Hey, I really tried to get your thing open and I straight up cannot. Oh, hold on. Full wind blows from the broken gallery. It makes your skin crawl.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the Headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
What? Win who back? I can't win her back. She's a long dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily.
True.
This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
I should, yes. This is a task by now.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty. The mother of humanism stands above you.
Looks like I can't give this figurine to her.
Why?
Because she's a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is the task still on?
What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Okay, well that didn't do anything. So much is doing literally nothing right now. It is so... I'm getting actually frustrated.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah,
Yes?
about that. It's completely frozen. I can't get it open. Why can't you
The
do it?
bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer.
You're going through a lot of Phoenix
She thinks
Downs.
It emits elemental evil.
That's a yeah. People Martinez don't really like to get with the times.
She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Reims Civic. I'm not making this up.
I believe you.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
By the way, we put a dead body in
Wait,
that fridge.
what? Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it?
It's the body of the hangman.
And what is it doing in the fridge?
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership of the fridge.
Don't worry, I put it there temporarily. It's all part of an official police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
You did that in 97. You stole Aerith's energy. The investigation warranted it.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
You're welcome.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, mate.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
Okay. I'm really running into an issue here. We just need to kill 56 minutes of in-game time. If we can kill 56 minutes of in-game time, then we'll be okay. Did I fella check with her, or it just says I can't do it. Hello, guys.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshy tape player, nodding along to the music, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Love the thing with the church and the kids. Well, I can't do anything with the church because I can't get into that stupid box. The commie book again?
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're gonna keep saying hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do? Could there
attack him with the sword?
Right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges
He did say
your turn.
skibbity.
When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though? What is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah!
What?
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Fine.
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
I saw a sticker on the padlock.
You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Is this gonna puzzle? Yes.
He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Why describe if you already know what I mean?
So I can hear you do it. Sometimes the outside gaze helps us reflect on things.
Noid, don't bother our guests with your games.
Piss off, Andre. Me and Mr. Cop are trying to discuss art.
You shouldn't talk like that.
I don't mind a little foul language here and there.
Cool. The ban on foulness. That's the moralist plot to alienate us from our bodily function so they can control us more fully. Anyhow, what was the sticker like? Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy smiling.
And what does it mean? Why is the dead guy
He
smiling?
defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Okay.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Could also be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. All glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
What makes the sticker so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by classical soul artist modernism. but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music.
These kids in the chat,
same
these
thing.
kids by far. Come on, stuff by yourself.
Not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now. There's a gathering at the Elysium. The beat is the same for all. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
How are the signs now?
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
I hate
You
the
heard
stage
me.
gamma. Why are you called
The
Noid?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
We need sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Oh my god. Back to the church again. I can't get into the church, guys.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Logic. Let's deal with Egghead
He's
there.
a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
What's a master of
You
ceremonies?
know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
I can tell.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you then. An MC for sure.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for its. I get it. He's a puzzle.
You mentioned some kind of ecclesiasts own the church. Who are these?
Oh yeah, that's
guys?
a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now hear me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
Now, Andre, in your opinion, would the ancient religious organizations who anoint the innocents want a club for anodic music in one of their churches?
Totally.
There's a trace of doubt in his voice.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
Hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Man, this guy's annoying.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through.
Unity.
Your big toe starts tapping along to the bass, as if testing the waters.
No words. Enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What a posse.
Posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cop posse.
Oh, yeah, my
you
cop
look out
posse.
for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
Is this what talking to a real EDM nerds is like?
And where is your
Good
posse,
question.
detective? Nothing comes to you.
Sounds like you're
The
saying
world is
random
silent.
things. Love, posse, make
we?
noise.
Yeah.
No sane organization will want this level of absurdity in their church.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love, unity, and the Pericarnassian posse.
That's just the way it is?
Yeah, I guess it is. So, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for you.
Goodbye.
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows his brow as his very large head
Hardcore. Ah.
is it though?
One mind.
I don't know if I'm...
True. Hard, internal, all
He furrowed.
Is it though? But is it?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent.
But you haven't gotten
You haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
under the radar, over the top.
Damn it. Well, there was this logic. I just Googled it. What'd you find out? Oh, there's the medal. It's a tie. Interesting. Can't level up logic. Oh, that means I'm not gonna be able to do this check.
So, how things going?
Damn it. Okay, get me out of here. I still need to burn a little bit of time. Is there anything else I
Hello
can say to
again.
you?
My associates. Sorry.
To the cops.
Me? Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... Hello again.
I don't even know. I'm not impressed. They're not hardcore? Is that what you're saying? Hardcore! Let the beat drop. Oh, 24 minutes. Just need to kill 24 minutes of game time. If I can get through 24 minutes, we can advance things. Can I talk to you about nothing?
What is it?
Seen the
Nope.
Crabman?
Yes.
Must have seen you.
And
And the Crabman has
I
seen
don't care. I don't care about craftsmen.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
Why is so many
I brought
machines?
them here. These are great.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Oh, we have a book, the communist book. This one? Yeah.
The face of King Fleecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before.
Local.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
Yeah, we've done a lot of
Finally,
wacky
there's
stuff.
a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Yeah.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold.
Hold on, what's this about a coalition?
Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it already, honestly. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents
We're so
unfolds
close.
before you.
Just 5 more minutes.
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
And I'm art cop.
Why they decided to title this one section Invalda is beyond you. It evokes a sense
artistic.
of recognition and fellowship among those privileged enough to understand.
Right.
As you leaf through this
I
section,
understand.
you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as C.S.
C.S. Lewis?
The main feature, though, is a long essay
Isn't that
titled
like
Tip Top Tournée, a critical
the
Mazovian
Lion in the
perspective.
Wardrobe, right?
The Tip Top Tournée is an Inter Isolari racing series mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit. This so-called artist spotlight is really just
I meant in real
Q&A,
life.
made all the briefer
Not
by the
Revachol.
subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth.
Lion the
who
Witch
likes
in the
to
Wardrobe.
harass you from
You know,
her
did you ever read that book or see that? There was a movie
You
in like the
think you're
2000s.
settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe
That's
sprinkled
fair.
with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature
Oh,
about
it just
all
skipped
the
over.
politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney.
What's wrong with
Where to even start? For one,
on.
there's the
Get this
crass
wrapped up.
commercialism
Get
of
this
its
wrapped up.
sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. So, all of it, basically.
What's wrong with a good motor crash? Just
And
keeps it
that
interesting.
precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
That's fair.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching
Wow, you're
for.
right. I really am just in it for the violence.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion
Oh,
that
that's a
Tip-Top
good
Tourney
point.
is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment.
That's a good
under
point.
capitalism.
I didn't even think about that. This article says no one really watches Tip Top Tourney for the races.
Come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads one or two books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip
Fair.
back to the front.
All right, get us out of here. We can do it. We're gonna go get our gun, guys. Guys, get hype. Get hype. We're about to talk to this person about our gun. Oh man, I'm buzzing right now. I'm ready for this. I've been waiting days for this.
Put your hands where I can see them.
The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself and then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
My poor little angel. That's an insane title for Home Alone.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Ma'am, I need you to calm down. We just want to talk.
Lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Off the pavement. You're under arrest.
We can solve this peacefully. Please lower your weapon.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect alert. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, all right?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Let's leave.
We can't leave.
Okay.
A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
You're not the police. We are the police.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuragi from the 57.
No. Oh, no. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
Ooh, I should probably not reach into my pockets. What if she's right and I actually am an imposter? The badge makes the most sense, but...
License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector, Azimuth!
It's not a code, just disjointed.
No, dude. I have to do this? I didn't bring in my jacket for hand-eye coordination. I could have extra if I put that on. Oh, man. I didn't save before this either. I guess we just have to go for it.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw that Reno Cloud can't shoot for shit.
No, I know myself. I know I'm gonna fail.
Sure, you're you. But how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
No gun is worth the risk. Slowly back away.
Confined quarters, assailant coming at me! Split-second decision! Fire up well!
Oh my god.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this?
Oh, it doesn't have
This isn't
bullets?
police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated.
Wow.
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
This limbed-and-headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt.
Yeah.
Tired of walking the desert. It doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Oh, well. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Well, why would she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness.
Neurodegenerative disease.
Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
I'm very sorry this is how life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
Did we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
I don't really want to endorse the Hardy Boys' inflated sense of self-worth. They're not cops. We
Okay,
are.
that settles it. I'll contact my station after we wrap it up for the day. They can contact the sanitarium and handle the logistics. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap?
Pick up the cap.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Mine? Probably.
It's your hat.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Okay, well, we got a hat. That's nice. +1 authority. And then we also got the gun, which I can wield. Equip this when times are most dire, but I don't have bullets. Oh, no, I do have 2 bullets.
Holding the gun feels natural.
Yeah, at least no one died. I was really nervous
like
someone
an
was going to die
extension
there.
of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
All ready to disco and roll, you're right. I think my hand
It
recognizes
reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. The gun, your gun, can be an item of destruction, but also creation. The Villiers-LaSalle art project. Time to shoot some beauty through the heart of Martinez.
Okay, well, that wraps up getting our gun. We finally did it after like 30 hours of playing this game. So, all that's left right now is to go and meet Ruby. However, I have a funny feeling that talking to Ruby is going to launch a much longer, deeper part of the game. And given that is, I don't really want to quit in the middle of that, I think our best time to stop for today is actually going to be right now. I think we should wrap it up for today. And then that way, tomorrow, we have a very packed stream full of tons of stuff happening. So, yeah, it's a good place. Yeah. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me again. We had quite a few viewers bouncing up and down. I think at one point I saw it peak out at like 14 viewers. So I really appreciate that. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys were able to stop in and hang out. And yeah, we're going to tackle this tomorrow. Same time, same place at 2 to 6 Central. Could be a very long stream or a very short stream. That's a good point. Either way, nice. That's awesome. Either way, do you guys think that there's a chance we finish the game tomorrow? You guys would know better than I would. Are we at a point where it's like tomorrow could be the end? Stream was very cursed. No spoilers. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Possibly. Okay, I'll take that. I mean, the very short stream comment made it seem possible. We'll play as much as we want. That's how we'll do it. We'll play as much as we want. We'll play until we're either done or we're too tired to go on. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I appreciate every one of your viewers, every one of your chats. Yeah, it means a lot to me. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. As for today, have a good rest of your night. See you on the other side. Peace.